Hello. It's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv? So then we clearly have to play Outer World 2. Hope you're all doing well today. It was a stressful day for me. Thanks to a shipping company who shall name unnamed. Package that was supposed to be delivered on the 10th was surprisingly delivered today. And it needed a signature, and so I had to leave early to make sure I was here to sign for it. And of course, they showed up at the last 10 minutes of the delivery window that it gives you. Sound sounds funny. I'm gonna put you here for a minute. See what it sound. Pause myself for the time. Yeah, that sounds good. Yippee! He's here. Who? Who's here? Where is he? Let me at him. Me? Oh. Fuck you, I can leave. I'll go start my own stream with hookers and blackjack. You're the captain now? I don't know about all that.
Pursuit is concluding as predicted. Reacquiring target.
Mayhem! Enemy spotted. Anomalous outliers. Negative. Recharge incomplete. This might sting. Alarm. Torpificator at ready status. Check the
Shit, I
scope
missed.
for combatant analysis. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Mother flipper. No, we're not gonna. We're gonna reapproach this because I screwed it up by missing the shot. Hello, Neil. Welcome in, bud.
Investigating disturbance. Verifying hostile presence.
Blitz weapon primed. Target analyzed. Fortificator at ready status. I have a
Can you stop standing in front of me? What do you mean that missed?
combatant dead.
Swine. This might sting.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Nice. Ooh, a level up. Hell yeah, brother. Unfortunately, we have to spend it on stuff. To spend it on stuff and not things, and that sucks. Eh? What was that sound? Sound like somebody broke their damn legs. Neil likes attention. I don't know about that. I'm definitely an attention whore, though. You have 18 more minutes than Daro. What are you talking about for your Twitch recap or whatever? Watch hours? Like total watch hours? Nah, that can't be right. Then what the hell are you talking about, Goober? Hoping to add more hours before he arrives. And look at the orrery in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. First dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby within the observatory. Can't let him catch up. Bro, what? You said it wasn't watching. What are you talking about? I'm so confused right now. Sitting on your throne is only a heavy burden only you can bear. Jeez, that was loud. Holy shit. Pretty sure Daro doesn't care. Because he's not here. Alright, what the fuck does this riddle want? Or is it that?
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
I love Azza. The universe, large, unknowable. Or so it was once believed. Matriarch Alexandra Varick's invention of the skip drive changed everything. A crowning achievement in the history of scientific progress, skip drives bring us one step closer to our collective goal of cataloging our infinite universe each and every day. This chart serves as but a tiny piece of that grand universal puzzle, depicting several suns that have allowed humanity's best and brightest to flourish amidst the stars, the foremost these being, of course, Arcadia. Seeing as how this isn't an orrery. Wait, how do I get this? Lockpick of 12? Or Abbott's universal key? And... she's technically the brightest star if you're not counting Sol. First dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. We're not in... You ate spaghetti, which reacted badly to you, but you still ate it. Then had pizza, then a twist. You did good today. Yes, you did. Neil is 37th. Not too bad. Still brighter than I am today, apparently. You're a scorpion. Let's see. Well, I guess it depends on what. What did they say? So it's the big ball in the middle, one tiny ball, a larger ball, and then two outer balls. First dial the number of moons that orbit Elysium. 4. Second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. 1. So 4, 1. Number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. So it's 4, 1. Wait, how many numbers is this? 3 dials. So it's 4, 1. All we really need is the last one. The addition of the 13th constellation, are you really a Scorpio? Start counting now. Three, 4, 5. I'm gonna go 415. Was the 13th constellation for what? After rotating the third dial to the proper position, the wall next to you begins to creak and whir. Congratulations, you solved the puzzle, and without crying once. $1,300? Ooh, plus 1% damage. Hell yeah. But I'm assuming you're referring to her when you're saying a stinky. Can't remember the name. I don't even know what you're talking about. Is that helmet all that was really in here? What a waste. So there's supposed to be a mural piece in here. The fact that I can't open this is kind of frustrating. Experimental Weapons Technology version 23388, the Oracle. Created in collaboration with Seer Landon Wiley and archivist Victor Clemens of Alexandria Monastery, the Oracle is next evolution in predictive weapons technology. Accurately able to foretell where a target will be when the bullet is fired, this long burst rifle never misses once, and once it's locked onto a target. Other features include an advanced scope, precise bullet mapping, and heated grip. Still in testing, not for public use. Ophiuchus? I'm not sleepy, you're sleepy.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together.
Imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
I'd never sacrifice innocence. Now it's time to put a stop to your machinations, fiend.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
It's mainly for zodiac signs. Yeah, I know what mine is, and that's about as far as it goes for zodiac signs for me. Your faith in her is misplaced. She's just using you.
Preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a
Virgo.
necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer.
Tiger
whose
in the
only
Chinese
success
zodiac.
so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you?
Fuck does that mean?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are
You're-
so similar, I'd almost
of course
consider
it is.
joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Marisol's right. Even the abbot no longer has
What in
faith
the
in you.
architect's computational summary are you on about?
Abbott has been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
Can't believe you didn't figure it out. And you call yourself a seer? It's true.
But I
You
am
told me
beyond
that.
reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed
I'm
such
your fourth
obvious
most watched
machinations.
slut?
My math is correct.
Wow.
My math is always correct.
Color me blushed. Welcome in, Chun. Good to see you, bud. Only fourth? Well, yeah, it's not like we're best friends or anything. Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
Your top 5 all have over 350 hours watched, so you think you're fine? Yeah. Appreciate you. You become lost the moment you decide to value ideals over people's lives. The feeling you're experiencing right now is guilt. You made a mistake, admit it. Law, you're an embarrassment. I wonder you even got as far as you did. This one. This
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. To believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Coley being a comfortable 1180, yeah. If it was any less than that, it's like grounds for divorce. You know what? I want to see if he drops anything good. Probably not, though. Oh, he's a healthy boy. Holy shit.
Investigating hostile intention.
A mistake I will now rectify.
Fortification in progress. Locking them down. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, he's got the key that I need for that weapon. Okay, well. Sorry, not sorry. $10 stream streak, look at you go. Should you eat the rest of the spaghetti? Probably not if it made you feel bad. Over 10K hours watched total this year on Twitch overall, which means you probably you have a lot of people at over 200 or 300 hours. Yeah. I've got, I think, 12.5K is what I remember reading.
Let's see what's on that terminal he so desperately wanted to give his life to protect.
My most watched is fucking Lobos Jr., and I don't really lurk in his stuff anymore. So it's kind of weird that he's still the highest. Like 500 hours or something. But I did spend a lot of time earlier this year watching him, so.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
You think it was IBS?
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Yeah, but there could be something in it that's spoiled. Usually if it triggers an immediate reaction, it's because there's something wrong with the food.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
You'll eat the rest and find out? Just don't die? Long rounds, prediction optics. What does this do? Poisons organic targets with Zeranium, causing them to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Automechanicals will take no damage and instead become overcharged, gaining speed and power. Yeah, that's terrifying. Warning, for use in charging automechanicals only, unapproved use may cause every capillary in the body to rupture simultaneously. Oh my god. Ooh. Think you just eat the rest of the twist? Yeah, that's probably okay.
Agent, over here.
Do the
I
twist.
assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
If I speak with him, you mean riddle him with bullets? Then yes. I did what I came here to do. That's all you need to know.
Your seer was as arrogant as he was short-sighted. Two traits that will get you killed around here. And they did.
I require a moment.
Don't feel too bad. He called you hopeless and ineffectual. Not because you said that you're gonna eat the rest of the spaghetti. Hey, it's your fucking booty hole. It's gonna pay the price, not mine.
I'm saddened he felt that way. I also can't argue he's wrong. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Well, just another speech check that we're gonna fail because I don't have the requisite. Then learn, isn't that the Order's whole shtick?
Education takes time, and that is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you
God
any longer.
damn right you must do better.
Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan. Go with the plan.
I don't have any plans.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
43% scathed. Oh. That you're trying to get me to look at. What is it? Look at. Jeez. It's too much. Can I get in there? I think I can get in there. I think it's on the inside, isn't it? is a name tag. See Daro pop up the chat, call him Doritos. That's funny. There's no eyeball here. Let's see. It's there. Back that way. On the first floor. There, but been here. Prevent. Am I gonna guess your sign? Can't say that I know them well enough to guess. What the hell are you having me look at, bro? I'm actively confused here. I don't remember what comes after Virgo. If I'm being honest. It's not something I pay a whole lot of attention to, you know? Scorpio. Destroying Seki is a good idea. Terrible. In the city. And it's gonna bug me that I can't find this damn secret now. Kinda wish I never saw it. Cause now I have no idea. That is gonna bug me. I do not want you dead. Sheesh. Alright, I might actually just Google this because it's gonna piss me off if I don't. Observation. Well, this doesn't tell me shit. I think it's on the inside, but I don't know how to get there. Because it's behind that room where the two ladies are, but there's no actual path. I'm aware of. Like what the game does when you're idle? The zoom out. Nothing here. Frickle Frackle. Man, it's gotta be on this wall, but on the inside. There's gotta be a way in there. And here we go, spending 5 hours on a freaking secret that's probably not even good. There was nothing in this room. Yeah, nothing in here, so can't do anything in here. Okay. Inside this room specifically, if I could get unstuck. I'm pretty sure it's inside that room. Or at least on the back wall behind it, but I have no idea how to get there. There's a door or something over there. Where does that lead? Seems like nowhere? Seems like it's out of the bounds of where the player can be, so where the frick? Alright, so it's over these two.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
This is frustrating. missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing something for sure. Free assault rifle, apparently. It's like right here. I don't know how to get to it. Unless there's something on the second floor I missed? I don't think so. Nothing in the balls. That we can climb up into. Nothing on the wall there, nothing on the wall there. Outside, and that leads into there. Man. What the heck? Oh, you know what? Maybe I missed. Let me see. It just gives me the Ori. Huh. Something about a door. You know, secret hidden. It should be here. Yeah, it's not on this side. I wonder if that was patched out. Interesting. You know what I didn't try, though, is this thing. Okay, well that uses. Okay, so it is for sure. The N-ray doesn't pick up anything here. I wonder if it's just bugged. It's easy. Yeah. A few people talking about it, but it seems like it may be bugged or something that's later that nobody's figured out yet. That's kind of sucky. It's gonna... Yeah, I need to leave it. Alright, what else do we have going on here? Fiends in high places, doctors inside borders. Oh, we got the taxidermist. Yeah, the fifth mural piece is supposed to be here too, I think. We're not leaving without it. I don't have to come back. And the tram station within the main courtyard. How did I miss that? Looks like you have 2 game playthroughs now. Aw, hell no. But also maybe. Looks like we got plenty of stuff to sell. Take a beam caster. time station here. Yeah, see? Oh. I'm so confuzzled. Southeast side. Is it? It's not back here, is it? It sure the fuck is. And there you are, beautiful.
So we're still.
Okay, so I just get 10% more EXP.
Well, we're
Okay.
stealing this, right?
Nothing raised. The off chance they survive long enough to kill something. Welcome back from the asteroids.
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, lead the team.
Don't think she had anything else that I needed.
You haven't seen my
Sure.
landmine supplier, have you? I hope he hasn't. What fine contraband might I I don't.
That's right, we didn't buy this because it was fucking expensive. That's no. Didn't buy that Mac. is it.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion center.
Look at all these books. Man, I got a bad feeling that the exclusion zone is gonna fucking blow up. We still haven't figured out how to get the fuck up here. Maybe we just can't. I doubt that that's the thing, but... What was this one? 5 crit chance, 55% crit damage. Melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. Ooh. New point of view. See the world through a modern digital filter. If you're defeated while wearing this helmet, oh no. Scrutinizer's eyepiece, 40% energy. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner, up to 25% with observation, plus 30% crit chance against weak enemies. Lonesome Ranger. This is a pistol, I think. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah. And hit in melee, gain 20% damage. Yeah.
Hey, Commander, I think Val wants us to discuss strategy. Or I could just be misunderstanding the noises I'm...
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
Should we consider going in with a plan this time? Or is it going to be another improvised free-for-all?
Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
The lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the fiendish DeVries at once.
That's a lot of death. And not the fun kind.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Who needs planning when you have luck? Go nice and slow, avoid setting off any traps.
Or, and this is just a suggestion, we turn the traps against anyone who tries to stop us, huh?
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
It ain't about revenge, fam. About preventing this war from getting worse.
I know what's at stake. I'm not asking you to set aside the mission. I'm telling you I want to be there when you face Augustine. I'm owed answers, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Should we bring Ding Dong with us? syringe containing powerful stimulant at you when in melee range of an enemy, healing you for a small amount, temporarily increasing melee damage and movement. Fire a syringe containing powerful drug at you when suffering a hostile effect, immediately clearing all hostile status effects and healing you a small amount. It's just improves the restoration abilities of her companion. Depending on which graph she has, the effects of this perk are different. She has a Raptidon graph, the healing mist placed via her ability clings to friendlies, continuing to heal after they leave. She has a Crabble graph. She now drops a canister of healing mist at her position, healing friendlies at standing mist. I think we got, yeah, Crabble. Improves lethality of her companion ability, depending on which graph she has. Raptidon, healing mist placed via her ability now grants heightened accuracy and damage for party members. She has Crabblegraft. Her first shot with her ability now leaves a pool of plasma that deals damage to enemies. I guess that one's fine. What's up, little one? None of these are highlighted. Does it still show that there's a... Swore I... Oh. Devronkadonk. Yes. No, that's not what I meant to do.
I know observational data is important, but I hate seeing these rifts so close.
I guess we'll take Numbnuts with us. Asked. It's probably part of his second upgrade. Take Azza or Marisol? Take Marisol. She provides pretty good support.
Securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from the merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thought?
Madam Vice President, I and my focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
No way through that fence except in pieces. Let's find another way around.
Well, that's disappointing.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
I'll determine that. Tell me what DeVries' plan is now.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Seer Wiley said just as much, but when I showed the errors in his thinking, he stood me.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. I was warned you might try to lure me in with niceties, with professionalism, before going for the proverbial throat. I won't have it. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path. Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with, if I wish to continue drawing breath. Which suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then, I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
I'd bet bits to Borstwurst. That's going to need a new fuse.
If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume
so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rod emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Looks like those mechs are on their side. Shame. Could have been useful.
Disturbance detected. Source uncertain. Attempting to give chase.
Yeah.
Hostile spot!
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and accounting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
Reviving me is in everyone's best interests.
Thank you.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this war worth my while?
I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it. Praise be to the Sovereign, for he knows precisely what to provide his subjects.
Bro, I've been fucking muted. I don't even know how long I've been muted. I'm over here yapping at myself and didn't even realize it. Fucking cringe. I don't even know how it got muted. I am a fucking buffoon, but you guys also didn't say anything. Wild. Who knows how long I was quiet? You didn't notice? Wow. That's actually kind of funny. Commend you for seeking clarification on the decommissioning process. A wise subject is wise to ask questions. You are to package any item in the utility repository that is not depreciated and ready it for exports. The majority of the Varachnid mines, specifically, are to be shipped to Cloister to bolster maintenance on the archive. However, several select units are to remain behind and receive a device installation. To test a new security measure, I am told, please speak to the Mechanist DeSoto if you wish to know specifics in the Matriarch's name. Brother, you smoke weed? I've got no rebuttal to that, honestly.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns within days.
Mobilizing.
Do explain, how did you arrive at this estimation?
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
You see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Now I'm not going to talk out of principle. When word of my explosive side project somehow made it to the Provost's office, thank you again, Tranter, you no-good fusspit. I feared I might find myself staring down the barrel of reassignment. Or worse, mental refreshment. But as the plan would have it, the Provost has seen the opportunity in enterprise. Neil smokes weed? You didn't know that? There's no way you didn't know that. I've been given leave to outfit the Varachnid maintenance units with my incendiaries. The Varachnids will be activated once all personnel have departed the station, leaving them to patrol and detonate when anything comes within proximity. Why the Provost believes the station needs any security after its decommissioning is beyond me, but I certainly won't complain. I do hope that whosoever is fool enough to travel here in 10 years' time can look upon these arachnids and think, well met, what ingenuity before meeting an eruptive end. It's too good of a show to be secret forever. Interesting. That. So there's this. Hello, beautiful. Volted plasma beam caster. Okay. Isn't this the way we came? So what the hell was the point of this place? You don't make it obvious? Ah. That's what it is. Feels like secret squirrel. Wait, no, this is where I came from. I need to go this way. Let's take this. I need to go this way.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Well, if they do, I got a sniper-oo. This hub powers local automatical bays. With the proper codes, deployment can be fully disabled. Use the cartridge bay and disable all of the automatical bays. Hell yeah. Disabled nerds. Anything's going on here? Take it. You also barge? Okay. feel like that's death. Because it is. Yippee! Don't whimper at me. Okay, so now I'm a little puzzled. Which I know is not very surprising. What am I missing here?
Give the word and I'll take care of him,
This?
Commander.
Go no further, infidel. This next shot will miss. Don't move.
Torpificator at ready status. Medic, please. Thank you, dear.
I'm kind of just winging it. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Well, then quit fucking dying. Not gonna lie, I thought that was me. I thought they got a fucking kill cam on me.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Thank you, dear.
Plug my fuses in.
Investigating hostile intention.
You can investigate D's nuts.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh! Okay.
Personnel.
Troublemaker approaching.
Motherfucker. How far back? Back. And just this one. I guess it's fine.
On your command.
I don't want to be... Oh. There was stairs here this whole time? Are you shitting me?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Got him.
We're so close. One elevator. Breeze in our crosshairs. Finally.
Nice. Sprat. I feel like it's been a minute since we've seen a Sprat. As the decommissioning process winds down here at Greater Tranquility Substation, can't help but look about and reminisce on all that was done here. We've made significant technological strides here, as you've been so generous to point out in your many visits. My hope is that our research will prove abundantly fruitful as the Vox program initiated. This is a general summation. Okay. We don't really need that. Pushy the button.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Anti's will.
Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight pales in comparison to action. We acquired Fairfield from the Protectorate. You recall? This was a decisive victory over a strategic location which promises high returns.
So you think your people should rule? Shall I remind you that you failed to gain ground or even take the Vox relay yourself? Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people.
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have got Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Yeah.
Defeat and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Anti's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not your yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run.
What's that helmet?
No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
Speaking of smoking 700 bowls a second, you're gonna get a Dr. Pepper. What do those two things have to do with each other? What the? Grab me a Dr. Pepper Zero while you're there, please. Don't talk to him like that. We're both here for one reason, to stop you.
And once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
I'll bite. Tell me what the peace talks have to do with the rifts.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
Only got Dr. Pepper Ultra Cherry. So what was Horizon Point? A test run?
No. The Order's Seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
Would have been easier on everyone if you admitted to being brainwashed by an arithmetic cult. You killed the hell out of her. She used too many big words. You've done enough.
And yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass. No, I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. Commander, this is for Wade, for Eric and Helen, and for everyone else's futures you tried to burn.
Do what you must.
Standing by to stupefy. Good riddance.
She's a lot weaker than I thought. So, what happened?
On a scale of impendingly disastrous to imminently catastrophic, this seems... well, we should run.
Well, that's ads. I need to take a quick break anyway. Need some more water and use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome back from the ad break. I appreciate you putting up with those. Let's, run the fuck away, I guess. Parkour.
Don't stop for anything. No time to dally.
Am I muted again? No. Get on the boat. That's kind of wild.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
There were guidelines? Great, not like I've been following them anyway. What does that mean, Val?
Full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything about mission objectives?
Also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Sounds tricky. Any chance we could get help from the Order or Aunties? Nah, fuck them. Where exactly is the prototype?
Rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center.
Ouch. Piece cake.
Studies have shown that popular cakes, such as those produced by Auntie's Choice, often contain greater amounts of allowable defects, such as hair, insects, and mammalian excreta. Consumption of such products is not recommended.
Damn. Thanks, Val.
Understood. No further reminders will be provided regarding cake. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Aw, Daro's a peacock. Look at him. Pretty peacock. Welcome in, Daro. Not sure you won with that one. Sure you did, buddy. What will be the benefit?
The Order of Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience and governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this.
Thanks.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Archive? We need more info.
Due to the Rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
What you got?
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the Astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay. Are we gonna go there? Probably not.
So, that's it then. DeVries dead. Justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that.
I recognize the tone. What's up?
Am I that transparent?
I just know you pretty well by now.
Seems you do. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart, and now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz.
You know what to do when that happens, but recalibration takes time.
Now you're speaking my language, Commander. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
Damn it, we're too dumb in science. Only you can answer that.
And here I was hoping you'd have some pearls of wisdom to drop on me. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here?
Most days I'm just happy to wake up. This sickly trait is crazy. Stop believing in the lie of fairness. Sometimes shit happens. Facts. Sorry, you nodded off. You don't need to apologize. You need to rally. You're still an Earth Directorate agent, aren't you?
Yes, Commander.
Then do better than DeVries did.
Yes, Commander. I hear you. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
I wasn't worried. Ooh, woo, indeed. Thank you for the 10 months. You're so sweet. How's your day been going? Oh, man. We're all having terrible draws today. Like, Lily is the best draw. Everybody else has been 30 or higher. Wait, I think maybe Chun was... No, Chun was in the 30s too, wasn't he? Chun was also in the 30s. Nope, 29th. Okay. We're all just not so bright today, I guess. It's alright. I still love you all. Let's go talk to these idiots, see what they got going on. I'm a sucker for free stuff. Maybe they have free stuff. Yours is accurate, to be honest. You lost all your OBS scenes and sources? How did you manage that? It should be saved to a profile. You added a plugin that overwrote them? That deserves an 07, buddy. Okay, I really don't want to sit here and listen to this. Look up bounties, there's no bounties. What's the point of being here then? Oh my god, if she doesn't shut up. I'm gonna mute the game.
These raps are due for Eden. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, hey, you haven't seen any loose Raptidons running around, have you?
Nope, just got here though.
Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap?
Definitely.
Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at market compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added Esplanade, next to the entrance to head office tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
I've exterminated
You got
my
it.
share of dim-witted life forms in my career, but the task before us doesn't sound very sporting.
That's 'cause it's not. Oh, it's a... Oh, I see. Can I? I guess I can't. Can I do this? I can. I don't know if it's gonna do me any good. Okay. I already don't like this place, but I'm not surprised.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
This one.
Well, you're in luck. Auntie's Choice is hiring outside contractors, and an Earth Directorate agent should fit the bill nicely. Well, still need to check your record, I'm afraid.
Check these nuts.
Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Welcome back. Absolutely not.
Go on ahead anyway. You're a valued partner after all. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
If Auntie doesn't shut the fuck up, I am going to shut her up. Engineering and observation, but I like sneak and guns. Ah, yes, this is the one we've been waiting for.
This area's for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Why are you gasping? Her freaking corpo bullshit is, like, really annoying. General good. What is this? Architect's Verglas, an uncommon material for crafting at workbenches. 1900? Recipe for mini rockets? You don't say. What can we get away with selling here? Probably this thing here. It's not all that great. We can also get rid of this thing here, and this thing here, and this thing here. I don't really need this thing here, or this thing here. The rest of these I might want to cannibalize. Nothing great. What do you got to say for myself?
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price.
I'm not interested in paying for.
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Corporates always look to build things as cheaply as possible. This thing will likely fly off the tracks and...
This one.
At least it'll be an interesting ride.
Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Recommended by 10 out of 10 medical professionals. Survive and thrive. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Our products are stronger than nature.
Hey, you traveling with anyone called Inez? I heard an Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description, but she ain't here, evidently.
She's on my ship. You have something?
I do indeed. I was hired by a soldier named Ortiz to find her. Well, reckon this is close enough. Here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her.
Or what? Isn't that your job? Take your ass over to the hangar and do it yourself?
You didn't even try to negotiate payment for completing the job. Consider that a learning for next time.
No. She's my friend, you dick. General goods. Just general goods? Is that all we got? Is that all we're good for? Is just generally goods? Trauma kit, though. How many of those do we even have? Probably like 2 last I recall. You got something to say? No. Oh yeah. We've got side quest already. I feel like it's a massive oversight that, unless it's intentional, that all of these things all have the same items except for like 1 or 2 small items.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
You're welcome?
Smell that? It's consumerism. And Sprat Crisps.
You there! Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
I doubt it. Unless you got something
Name a food,
special.
any food, and I guarantee I got it. Absolutely, unqualifiably, positively guaranteed. Please note that this is not in any way to be construed as a guarantee. The way to stop a tummy from rumbling is to cram it painfully full of foodish and food-like items.
Nothing. Antibiotics.
You have ails, I have cures. Each and every one guaranteed to have all manner of unmistakable effects on your body.
What you got?
Excellent choice. We have the undermost deals on pharmaceuticals on the claim. You will be oversold.
Figures. Who said that?
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Alright, hand over whatever this is you're so inexpertly passing me. Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle managers of the ACS Undisputed Claim, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action, or subcontract said action, through a capable proxy. We invite you to Backdeck Steerage, which I am required to note as sponsored by Stogie Slims, to discuss this exciting business opportunity which we believe will be mutually advantageous for both parties. Parsimoniously yours, Middle Manager Twombly.
Unrelated bric-a-brac, we got you at Unrelated Bric-a-brac. We offer only the oddest odds and ends. One person's hodgepodge is another's eclectic gallimaufry.
She's a cutie. Vortex Maul? A corrosive melee weapon that rapidly stacks vulnerable to remove armor. Oh, Gold Canid. A pet for your ship. Ah. Raptidon Juvenile. Ah. An advanced decryption key as well. Nice. She actually has things that I want. Cool. Now I gotta save up money. We are broke.
Even with half our team's 32 bats benched, they forfeit by middle.
Chewing is for chumps and injecting is for it.
Beverage dealer, don't really care.
Watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line.
Maybe there's somebody that'll give us a
It's the
quest.
Burning Sense. Welcome to the Bottom Runger, exclusive home of the Raptidon Light.
What nature influx to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals.
Not tending bar right now. But my employee here can see to your needs.
What is the drink?
Everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself. May your day be profitable at the expense of your rivals.
Need anything?
What's the Raptidon bite?
The most popular drink in Arcadia, and you can only get it here at the Bottom Runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know.
What?
At the Bottom Runger, we offer inebriation for the budget-conscious individual.
Food and drink can be consumed. 16% health restored. Wow. I've got a bad feeling about this, though. Last time I drunk something weird, I ended up married to a goat. No. I ended up trashing Goddess's temple? Why can't I eat it? Hey, it's Victor.
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are a half-dozen sinks left to clean this shift, as well as one thoroughly formidable latrine, and I... Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you. You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the Enray Range on Golden Ridge.
His face doesn't match his voice. I just realized that. But he also looks way different than what he did dressed up.
That would be for a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is because I am an archivist no more. You see, I meditated on your words, and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control.
Tell me, Victor, scientician to scientician, how do you feel about this new path of yours? Do you believe it in accordance with the plan? Are you, dare I say it, happy?
I take a simple joy in each latrine. I leave spotless.
On a purely theoretical level, I admire that.
This is a waste. You could still use your intellect for the betterment of humanity.
Attempting to better humanity nearly turned me into a mass murderer. The possibility of being overwhelmed by my neuroses is too terrifying to risk again. Intelligence is a powerful thing, and not all wielded responsibly. I am more content here than I ever was as a brilliant scientist. And the fact that I live to learn this is thanks only to you. I shall always be in your debt.
You're welcome, buddy. I'm glad you're bettering yourself, even if it is cleaning shitters. Somebody's got to do it.
Step right up for the most exorbitant. We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right?
Can you sell me shit?
No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs.
Okay.
When you can't stand the pain, come again.
She missed it. They missed the opportunity to have it rhyme. Cringe.
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result.
Conventional thinking won't get you richer on here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances, makes moves others can only wonder about.
I don't even understand what you're
Okay. So there's that, there's that. The only place we haven't gone is down. There's gotta be a way up, because there's like balconies and shit up there. If there's anything up there. reach it. Sample provider?
Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of
10% chance to gain bonus resources from breaking down items. 10% chance to gain common crafting materials on kills. See, that's new.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations.
Head office tower.
Pioneering confidential work in
Your health drops grants a large bonus to sprint speed. When damaged by an enemy in melee, this mod stuns all nearby enemies for 8 seconds. Oh, that sounds pretty solid. Oh shit.
Property crime is a... Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here.
610?
I'm listening. Funny you should say that. I've been entertaining a theory this was a mere misunderstanding, and you were a trustworthy sort. Pleases me to see I had the right of it. Pleasure doing business with you. Watch yourself in the future.
Motherfucker.
First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it.
I totally thought these were like butterflies or something.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
I'm not a delivery person, I'm a guest.
You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 sisty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit.
Wow. Alright, I get it.
The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
I don't know what happened. You just had a heart attack.
That vent looks to be a viable way to get where we're going.
Oh, hello. Good pointing that out.
Why is it that anyone would want to be in this place?
Oh, look at this one. See? They're letting in anyone now.
Well, since you're here.
Okay, so nothing I really care about.
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell first. I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer. Don't you agree?
Oh, yes.
Willard Conan's card. Who the fuck is that? Seems like there's much ado about nothing here.
Wait, what? How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper tier retail association.
Yeah, I don't care. She's still talking.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here.
What would you like?
Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, non-conformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
I don't understand. What do I have that you want?
There's two
Sounds
things
about
I
right.
desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Does it pay?
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
What do I have to do?
Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how.
I fucking guess. We're already here.
Is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
For higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature. Because
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different. Talk about naivete. Each has got its own distinct brand of gum.
Man, I'm really confuzzled about where to go.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
But we do so knowing you persist. Well fortified by...
There's nothing interesting here.
Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale.
Speech attack debuffs last 100% longer. Interesting.
Shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So you make sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Down the elevator at market compliance. Okay.
can't tell the difference between
weaponry
cover and
you need to
concealment.
make all your
Then
problems.
you need...
You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no munitions to make it happen. Let's fix that for you.
I'm literally carrying a fucking decked out sniper rifle. What are you talking about?
I think I just sold my last rocket pistol, but I'm sure I've still got more than enough for you to kill whoever it is that needs killing.
Pop gun? Shotgun marketing fires aggressive advertising drones to capture your target market. Goading them automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies, but manually reloading causes the ads to be explosively closed. What's the ad in ad nauseum? 15,000 bits? Holy shit. Auto spray SMG explosive rounds fires explosive rounds that explode on contact, dealing damage in a small radius. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the pop gun is interesting, but is that something I can steal? Probably. I mean, I guess. This one. I didn't pick up that other one that we made. I'm an idiot. Oh, she doesn't have her special gun on display like the other lady did. Interesting. What kind of cool stuff you got? That is not what I meant to do.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase?
Yeah.
All right. But we'd probably save a whole lot of time if you just gave me all your bits.
Zerker's Bucket, 15% base health. Ammo Hoarder. Grants passive health regeneration based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. That actually sounds pretty bonkers. Also 6,000 bits. Holy shit. Has near perfect accuracy, has no fall off point for bullet damage by range, has a custom modular scope with variable zoom range, toggle, quick melee, and ADS. Why have I not been using that? Did I recently pick that up? Oh, but the damage is down. Why? Who the hell Must be blind. See, I can see.
Aggressive rivals and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The
Some pretty good aim.
uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have
Toggle with quick melee while in AD.
with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates. Spare your gumption.
You fucking idiot. You telling me I've had a flashlight this whole time?
Sorry, I've no target.
We have a wide range of goods for every budget.
Which do you like invading more?
Weapon mod? Well, don't mind if I do. Antimatter Plasma Sniper Advanced Energy Modulator? What? Compact Assault Rifle Double Barrel. Pulse Hammer Plasma Head. Changes damage type to Plasma. Lock-on Rocket Launcher Double Barrel. Oh, but it reduces the damage. I gotcha. Impact Hammer Combat Grip. Shock Rifle Biomass. Frost. Plasma. Changes damage type to Frost. Frost damage stacks chilled, slowing the target. Yeah, we don't care about that. Rocket Pistol Advanced Mag. She wasn't lying about freaking Rocket Pistol, huh? Power attacks deal 15% damage. Oh, ooh. We need this. About time we get frickin' hammer stuff. Interesting. Okay, I gotta remember that this is here.
All that Protectorate EA saying is downright unnerving, but at least they don't worship numbers or some such.
I never know what either of them are saying half the time.
For parasite-free purple berries.
How the hell? Can I get in there? You mother flipper. Get back here. Get back here. Oh, you motherfucker. +5 max health, huh? Alright, let's go hunt these Reptidons. And he's choice.
damage, Commander. Locking them down.
Need some help, sir.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, he dodged. What a
On
shit.
their weaknesses. Combatant scan.
Will you stop walking in front of me, please?
Fortificator at ready status. Fortification in progress. Mitigating the threat. Consider self-preservation a priority. Patience. Still recharging. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Unorthodox at best.
It's not stealing, it's in the basement. Okay, nobody's coming down here for this stuff. It sounds like there's more.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
Welcome back from the asteroids. Appreciate you putting those. We'll turn this in real quick.
Them wraps all taken care of yet?
Good news, yes. Bad news, the creature combat conditioning deck is kind of a mess.
All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
Thanks. Alright, who else? What else? Where else? I guess let's do this one. Which is here.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against...
Go on. Head on back to the studio. Mitt will be waiting.
Here for a record. Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent would space me.
Any goodies? No. Maybe I should go in the front door?
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our Maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
What are you trying to sell other than me?
We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things. So you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
No. Let's get on with it.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
I'm gonna come off as the most pompous ass. One can always assume a certain intellectual vanity. Ooh, this one. Yeah, let's use this one.
All right. Now I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all free figures. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
This one.
Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
To lord your superiority over others. To be happy and content, motherfucker.
Perfect. How about your needs are different than everyone else's? Last question. What do you desire
Ooh. To never be alone. Wow. Fuck you, game.
Have just the thing. Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like Sistrites built for two.
That's gross. You play that all together?
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all free thinkers. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier Sistrites just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pals Deep Fried Sisty Bits. Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like Sistrites built for two.
Fucking terrible. I hate it here. Can I burn this thing down? Why can't I burn this thing down?
Sorry, no autographs.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk to me.
Paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go.
I don't even know if she paid me. I didn't even notice. Back deck steerage area. Who the hell is that?
Backward to document index manager.
Purple Berry Products.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Congrats! You're now a file clerk. Clerk those files. Next.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bits are on order. More predacious. Quite an effective little front step.
Long in the tooth and short on ideas.
Nothing interesting. Okay, so there's the tram again. I didn't see this one. Yeah, I did. That's the speed. So this one in here had the interesting weapon stuff.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Remember to haggle. I hear Auntie's bigwigs love haggling.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest, and as such, I've informed them there's no need.
Pleasure to meet you in person. I doubt that's true.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. We were making progress, bumpy though it was.
Any possibility of negotiations resuming?
In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
Before we go any further, how the hell did you figure out it was me?
While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man, one of the Order radicals in league with our would-be assassin DeVries. He confessed DeVries' entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations. But
I gotcha.
as we both
The guy we let live.
we can continue advocating for a merger. Auntie's Choice and the Order together would be an entity far surpassing its individual parts.
I can't think of a worse future than one where commercialism has the reins of science. You mean our existence right now? What's involved in getting you to work together?
Favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations.
That doesn't seem terribly difficult.
Confident, a fine quality, at certain occupational tiers. But mind that you're not overconfident. Auntie hates grandstanding. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it.
What do you mean Twitch ain't working for you now? Like your manager and stuff like that?
Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations.
The moment you refresh the tab, you'll be logged out and can't log back in. The hell? Did you get banned, Daro? What have you done?
Certainly. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade.
Nope, it's telling you your browser isn't supported. What? That's crazy talk. What's Athlone playing? Look at his tail. Oh. It also ain't letting you sign in with OBS. That's weird. Huh.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring. Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in IDA, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. IDAs help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
I assume you've tried to restart? Like, I'm not sure. It's such a weird problem. Trying to reset your password, apparently fuck Twitch, isn't allowed because it was exposed in a data breach. Well, need to add a couple of ampersands and exclamation points. What you really need. It may be a number 1 or a number 2. You restarted the browser, but not the PC. Yeah. I mean, I don't expect it'll help, but maybe restarting the PC? I've had that fix just random bullshit in the past.
That's right, a life filled with action, adventure, riches, and
As I'm sure you're well aware.
awaits. Being an IDA will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
I'm not really here to join. I'm here to help move the peace process along.
Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
What kind of vision?
The kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand into the brand of the universe.
Changing the password kicked you out, so mobile while you restart the PC. That's so weird, dude. I mean, would it be wild to suggest erasing Chrome and Firefox and just re-downloading them fresh? I assume if you haven't done that. Sounds fascinating. Vague, but fascinating. Not really.
We
I do you need me?
someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who
Not doing
sees
that.
unorthodox
I mean,
solutions.
you might
A
have to.
daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Or you could just use Edge. Twitch Mobile ain't even letting you claim channel points? What the fuck, dude? What did you do to piss off Twitch?
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie. It most certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
I guess.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure in self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
As in
They
quit?
expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
It's called collective bargaining. They're banding together to express grievances.
And what, pray tell, has them so aggrieved?
Could be any number of things, but most commonly it's terrible management.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
Restart didn't work. Time to burn it down and start all over again. I'll figure it out once I'm on the ground.
Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
I really just want to... My extreme distaste for these people. Your other PC can't even sign in. You must have really pissed somebody off then.
Minded of customers, we
Alright, let's go talk to the Order and see what the hell they want. Who's this one? Keeps it in the habitable zone, though it remains host to a garden. The Order is in a stronghold. Cloisters performance. Is there anything for us back on? Probably not, huh? Oh, that's pretty. Alright, we're gonna go get shot. We might get shot.
Moment of your time, Commander.
What you got,
Remember
boo?
that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
They let you sign in with Google? You're fucking back. Let's fucking go. What do you need?
For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass on account of my decision.
Ooh, I've never met an Order heretic before. Is she bad at math? I don't want to be mean about it. Take it you feel bad about it.
I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
We can go right now if you want.
Appreciate it, Commander.
Ooh, this place looks pretty. Pretty fucking cold.
That's the central tower of the Archive. Too marvelous a piece of engineering to be in the hands of heretics, you ask me.
I'm not dressed for this place. I'm in a gosh dang ghillie suit. Ooh, what do you got to say for yourself,
What
technician?
could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
I didn't. What's
Our
wrong?
new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Sure.
Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. Law guide you.
Interesting. Are these frost sprats? Oh, they're so cute. that? That lava? What the hell is that? I don't think we should be here, guys. I didn't bring my winter jacket.
Not the most hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
I find your proposed time frame unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace.
Oh, hello. Contemplate your offer?
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact...
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
Wait a minute. I spy my little eye. You know what? I never did try what these damn beam cannons do. Let's see. Melee heavy, but it doesn't tell me what kind of. It says melee heavy. Huh. Steal? Ugh. Imagine stealing. Who would thieve? Who would thieve like that? Imagine thieving. What? I don't know why his volume is way down. That's crazy. Actually, I'm looking for the archive. Can you direct me there? You underestimate my ability as a one-person killing machine. Yes. Think the Order could help? Thanks for the warning. So, what are you doing out here? Sounds like you're having a tough time. Okay. Thank you. You got it. Well, the rest of the sound is fine. I guess it's just him that's weirdly quiet.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
I deviate from the norm every day. I feel like your mic level is lower than it was, but it shouldn't be. You're done with today. Sorry to hear that, dude. Did I don't know that I ever shared with you that one video for sound and stuff. I have to find it and send it to you. Besides, don't worry, you still have work to look forward to. Your day can get so much worse. How much HP do I have now? 36. Sounds like a lot. How do I wonder if I can see how many serial killer parts I've gotten. It's not. Using the guide you used last time, but listening to the YouTube archive is so much louder. I'm gonna have to test if that's due to YouTube or your end.
Stop deviating from the baseline. Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's see.
Disciple York, our seers have an extremely brief prediction for you. Don't consume tea this morning. That doesn't fucking sound ominous or anything.
Consume tea this morning. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of ursopods in the area. Yes.
Ursopods? What the fuck are ursopods? Now, who am I kidding? Of course we're gonna find out. Ooh, are any bounties? The Mangler Mantisaur Queen? For crimes of haphazard manslaughter, egregious desecration of human remains, and habitual mastication and consumption of humans, the Mangler is one of many mantisaurs dropped on Cloister by Auntie's forces. Even for her species, she has proven immensely destructive, intelligent, and resistant to extermination. Of particular note is her special propensity for dismemberment. Mantisaurs are hardly gentle killers, but almost every corpse recovered in this queen's wake has been discovered missing all 4 limbs. For reasons of statistically anomalous viciousness, the Mangler must be eliminated post-haste. Buckshot Bill, for the crimes of organized and disorganized pillaging, theft, and ransoming of research, miscellaneous murder, reckless and constant discharging of a firearm, exponentially increasing noise violations. A once decorated soldier of Auntie's choice, Buckshot Bill was motivated by only one thing: the acquisition of progressively larger and louder firearms. Apparently dissatisfied with the selection of mediocre standard issue Auntie's choice weapons, Bill convinced his unit to desert. He and his bandits have pillaged a number of order convoys, stealing the research and technology within.
Heard that halt. The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict.
We're on the same side here. Shut the fuck up.
Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
You're gonna be a fragile ecosystem if you don't shut it. Let's find out what else is here first. Ugh. But Evie, that's stealing.
You don't always have to go right for dismemberment, Asa. Consider a more subtle approach. You know, death by 1,000 cuts.
Only 1,000 cuts? I once cut down a skeptic with 1,100 cuts. At least that's when I stopped counting.
The fact that you counted does not make the story less unsettling.
Alright, let's see what these goober doobers want.
Agent, I have a message for you. Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
I was led to believe that Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
I don't remember him. She's sick?
Oh, no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
Thanks for the message. I'll be going.
Problems precede solutions.
Bah humbug.
This place smells like science. Or maybe that's math.
Why is there...
Smart researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. No more than what you need.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, insight into the future, also music.
Oh. I don't want to accidentally steal something. Holy shit.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear.
I couldn't just let them die.
Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. May all our travails add to the equation.
Hey, you got something?
The scientician surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
What you got?
Of course you would.
Crabble hatchling. Ooh, a pet. It's another pet. Cover fire, heavy rounds, inspiration. Firing this weapon builds confidence in your companions, granting them increased movement speed, firing rate, and accuracy. Maximum effect increases with leadership skill. Oh, that's interesting. Definitely have to go back here.
Improper. Something your fractions should never be.
We were once two separate boys. We had no connection till the aid of the order gave us no
That's the medic.
Every day treating
Doctor.
The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear.
You discouraged intellectual curiosity? For shame.
There is curiosity and there is recklessness. I've learned not to trust the younger, more inexperienced members of our order to know the difference. But I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices. That is best answered through observation. Here, have a look.
Pinnacle Perfume Mega heals 700 health over the duration. Primer that grants a moderate health heal over time. Huh. Straightforward. It's a lot of HP. Ah, bug.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
No, huh? Really? Well, that one took toss ball. What does this one take? Oh. Looks like Darrow was suffering while you slept, yeah. You missed Darrow suffering. Did I not already make this? I could have swore I made one of these. I can make mini rockets. Ooh. I can make trauma kits now too, huh? I can make 3. No, I have 3 of them. Oh, but I can no longer make heavy rounds. But. I don't know, I think I'm just better off selling this. Okay, work time. Here's to hoping you can leave early so you can get OPS reset up. Here's hoping, bud. He said, return home in the same status as you left it, please. I was recently made aware of a not oft used complaint box. How quaint. In truth, I have no complaints, only one particular quandary. Some of my neighbors were reassigned recently, yet no one has come to take their place. Where have they gone, and why do their quarters remain empty? Would it not be more appropriate to fill these dormitories with more inquiring minds? Laplace's gardens remains as beautiful as ever, but it can feel a bit isolating at times. Anyway, thank you for listening. Why is that pickupable, but everything else is fucking stealing? It's so weird.
Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purpleberry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow
What
merged.
was your hypothesis about the flower sphere?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements on their overall quality.
And you controlled for the amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your mouth during these musical sequences?
Card for water reconditioning. Go around.
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
Surely you understand the merits of surrounding oneself with differing perspectives.
This differing perspective is explicitly violent and completely wrong-headed, especially in regard to the rifts. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them.
Let's hear what the plan
My
is.
task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
If it means earning the Order's trust, we can deal with the cultists. I think we wouldn't have to bother with this, seeing as we saved the Order. Surprised the Order didn't foresee your friends taking over Newton. I don't know, seems like I'd be safer just to bomb Newton from afar. That's a Fallout 3 reference.
From what I understand, Vicar Levin's continued existence is a mere side effect of whatever personal vendetta you happen to be attending to. I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. But I will need a more tangible effort on your part to trust you.
I can deal with them, I guess. Oh, could've...
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Damn.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential Order personnel.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
You can admit these nuts. Doesn't seem like there's anything interesting in here. Welcome back from the asteroids. Oh, I need in there.
Lift access is currently restricted. At this time, residents of La Plaza Garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Why?
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Okay. She said, please, I'll leave.
Agent, over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, I
might
guess.
recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Oh, don't you worry. I've got at least a 7 in E. Walkie. Walkie-talkie. Oh, goodness me. I almost died.
For pity's sake, is it the pump or the sealant? Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't. Useless. I'm useless.
Hey, now I'm sure you aren't useless. A little overly fretful, maybe.
Fretting? No, no one in the garden frets. Why would
Oh,
they?
you're fretting.
Well, there was Roberto, but then he was assigned to the delegation and should have been back by now, actually.
What seems to be the issue? Should I tell him I don't think Roberto's coming back?
We had an avalanche recently, not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well.
Might be able to help you out. Can you point me in the direction of the problem?
You must be an agent of the architect. The panel here controls the intake and outtake for the fountains. I'd start there.
I wouldn't, because it says I need an engineering 11. We don't have that. Novice point. You have been assigned the honorable duty of fountain repair. The fountain is more than a water feature. The fountain is a metaphor of Laplace's garden. When it springs, the garden flourishes. When it goes dry, the garden wilts. Repairing this fountain will be apex of your achievement and one-man battle against the scourge of imperfection. We expect great things from you. Well, I got bad news for you, buddy. I'm quite a ways off from engineering 11. Let's see. Is there anything else over here? Not really. Also not me just trouncing through their fucking garden. They don't seem to care that much.
Wait, you ask? What good are prime numbers?
Did that not give me a...
One such question is this: is every even member
What
of
a... I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
Sounds like you're having a difficult time.
Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
Electrical short could be responsible for the lights falling. I could take a look.
I knew you had a knowledgeable look about you. That would be wonderful. Thank you, dear. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable distance, but know that I am with you in theory, like the architect's own guiding hand.
It's literally right here. Hack 11? What is it with you people needing 11? Ah, first it was 8, now it's 11? You expect me to learn shit? What the fuck?
Cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer.
Caffeine is proven to lead to many positive health and research outcomes.
Public safety notice. Citizens, protect your mental health. What happens outside of these walls is no concern of ours. We are neither blind to the rift filling our sky nor deaf to the rumors of conflict, but we cannot allow our community to be ruled by fear. Trust in the plan to pave the way forward. The plan cannot steer us wrong because the plan is rightfulness made manifest. The office of the presiding dish. Persephone.
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Sure, hit
Before
me.
I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Both. My life's a mess right now.
But if you had to prioritize one area over the other?
Professional.
Expand on that for me.
Oh, god damn it. Have you seen a rift in the sky? I could have prevented it. I should have.
You are a single gear in the grand workings of the universe, and should not expect to control all of its mechanisms or outcomes.
Thanks.
Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
I'm on an important
Earth
mission.
Directorate in Arcadia? That's rather anomalous. And I go as far as to say wholly unexpected. By all means, continue. I'm fascinated to learn the particulars of this little mission of yours.
Can't. Top secret.
Understood. Agent, you know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
Say what? That escalated quickly. Either that or she's gonna steal my kidney.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
All this cloak and dagger stuff has certainly piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Fascinating. You think they have room for one more participant, or...
You might put down your proverbial hand once you hear the specifics. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Why would they do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
You don't seem like you're affected.
Limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
What's the partial effect?
It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
We need to tell the people.
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Who you're working for? I know you're not really with the Order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You're with Rosa, Sub-Rosa.
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Sounds like at least something worth
All you
investigating.
need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
I can put psychopath to use here. Kill the Oracle Laureate. Got it. Should I make it look like an accident? Hold on. If the drug is in the water supply, why can't you just get it from there?
It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning.
Anything else you can do to help me?
I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
What you got?
I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
She has 2 keys? Sentry Blade, Covert Grip. Gold Monocle, huh? Man, she's got 2 keys, huh? Interesting.
A second makeup exam will knock me off.
Secondary entrance exam for exemplar aspirants. This exam might as well be in another language. You cannot decipher any of the questions, let alone begin to guess the answers. Explosives 7 needed for this? Jeez. I'm well behind the curve on that one then. You know what though? I am getting really sleepy, so let's save it. And we'll call it a night. Thanks. Alright. Let's hit you with a thank you. And let's go find somebody to raid. Mana. You know, it's been a while since we've raided M. Or we could raid somebody new. don't actually remember where I met this person. It was recent, though. They were collabing with somebody, or they met. I don't remember. Yeah, they're new. Let's visit somebody new. It's been a minute. Thanks for Streege. They've been up for 9 hours, though. I don't know how much longer they're going to be up. But anyway, let's go say hi to Chilua. Let's see. Tomorrow we'll be back tomorrow. It'll either be Tainted Grail or Hellpoint. I think we'll save Elden Ring maybe for weekends. For now. There's still Where Winds Meet to get to. There's so many games to play, dude. Ugh. Even if I could play full time, I don't think I would get through all the damn games I want to play. It's crazy. It's wild. But that's gonna do it for us tonight. I appreciate you being here, chatters, lurkers alike, keeping me company or supporting the stream with a view. You are greatly appreciated. Take care of yourselves until we see you again. And try to be kind to yourself and try to put some kindness out into the world. Have a great rest of your time zone. We will see you next time.